stream will be starting soon. Please stand by.
Good morning, everyone. How have you all been? So, let's check out Colossal Cave this time. So, hey Pike, Huggo, Pretzel, and perhaps Chris also in the background. Yep, there he is. Let's see. Well, the bot is still waking up, so let us begin. Remake of an old text game I have not played. Yes, I would like all the instructions.
Somewhere nearby is Colossal Cave, where others have found fortunes in treasure and gold. It is rumored that some who enter are never to be seen again, and magic is said to permeate the cave.
Okay.
I know of places, actions, and things. Take me with you, and I will be your eyes and hands. Keep watch on your compass. It will guide you through the cave. I know of a few special objects, such as a black rod hidden in the cave. Take these objects and carry them in your inventory, which will show you the items you're carrying. Some objects have side effects. For instance, the rod scares the bird. And usually, people unsuccessfully manipulating an object are attempting something beyond their or my capabilities, and should try a different tack.
Let's say we know how to play. Sounds good.
You are standing at the end of a road before a small brick building. Around you is a forest. A small stream flows out of the building and down a gully.
Small stream.
The door is closed.
Oh yeah, so it's kind of like mix of some kind of point and click and
There are some keys on the ground here.
looking. Ta-da!
There is food here. There is a bottle of water here.
Didn't look that first, but let's say it's a lantern.
You see rushing water.
So I fierce to combine bottles. Hey, it happened to be
Brass
I, but
lantern. That won't work here.
wait, that's that's the lamp, not the bottle.
Bottle of water.
Oh wait, it
Bottle
was
of
already
water.
filled with water. Never mind.
You're inside a building, a well house for a large spring. You're inside a well house. There's no use for that here. There's nothing to do with it here.
That doesn't work.
You're inside a well house.
Yeah, this is also made for VR. It kind of looks that way also. In a way. This way. Wait, the stop left mean I already have 27 points out of 350. We're almost done.
The stream tumbles along a rocky bed. The grate is locked.
Key.
You can't go through a locked steel grate.
Well, I can if I use magic. Also, what has awakened? So thank you, Chris.
At your feet, all the water of the stream splashes into a 2-inch slit in the rock. Further on, the stream bed is bare rock.
How does one key?
You're in open forest, near both a valley and a road.
Seems like you cannot even select the hand icon if there isn't anything to pick up. Three stumps, that's good source for
You are standing at the end of a road before a small
even
brick
goodies, or
building.
not.
Around you is a forest.
Cedric.
A small stream flows out of the building and down a gully.
Yes, Cedric in the distance.
A large owl seems to be watching you.
This one doesn't talk. What a shame.
A large
Owls
Tasty
like
food.
meat. I have
set of
keys.
keys. Brass lantern. Set of keys. You have unlocked the grate.
Always when playing games, it's like...
You're in a 20-foot depression floored with bare dirt. Set into the dirt is a strong steel grate mounted in concrete.
Yeah, isn't it with games you just pick up
You're
all
in a small
items
chamber beneath a 3x3 steel grate to the
without
surface.
realizing what you...
A low crawl over cobbles leads inwards to the west. Strange. Looks like others have been here before you. There's nothing there but stinky trash.
And...
You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3 steel grate. Nothing happens. That won't work here. There's nothing to do with it here. There's no use for that here.
Something. Can I use
Brass
this somehow?
lantern. The lantern is now lit.
Well, it did get a little brighter.
You are crawling over cobbles in a low passage.
One passage.
There is a small wicker cage discarded nearby. You're crawling in a low passage.
Tires? Well, that's maybe not what I need in caves, is it? Do I have a map? I do. Kind of. Came from? Lost already.
You can't go further west here.
Is unfortunate.
You are in a debris room filled with stuff washed in from the surface. A low, wide passage with cobbles becomes plugged with mud and debris here. But an awkward canyon leads upward and west. That won't work here.
Oh yes, you can pretzel. Thank you. And 7 Days to Die yesterday went pretty well. Just had some little stream issues at
There's
the end,
nothing
so
to do
needed
with it here.
to end a bit sooner.
It says Zizzy.
What does it mean? They see a light at the end of the tunnel. You see a bird. Is it a poisonous bird?
A cheerful little bird is sitting here singing. You could catch the bird, but cannot carry it.
Ah, but I
Wicker
have
cage.
things.
You have captured the bird. At your feet is a small pit breathing traces of mist. A white mist, usually water, seen from time to time in caverns. It can be found anywhere, but is frequently a sign of a deep pit leading down to water. Rough stone steps lead upward.
Something alive. Okay.
There is a large, sparkling nugget of gold here.
Yoink.
It says you won't get it up the steps. That is useless right now.
No, but later it's useful.
That won't work here. Looks like coal. Don't dirty your hands with it. Looks like an old miner's helmet. It's broken and useless. Nothing happens.
Did I miss that?
A pickaxe is stuck in the rock. You could never pull it out, no matter how hard you try.
Why not? Why not?
A little dwarf. Watch out!
Uh-oh. He missed. Can I get the thing he threw? No. Let's go with no.
Beautiful crystals light this murky place. You think about leaping across the fissure, and quickly realize that you'd rather not risk falling.
But I can fly totally.
You're in the hole of the Mountain King, with passages off in 5 directions.
It's unexpected.
Enigmatic statues populate this grand space. Could this have been the king's throne?
Good of.
A huge green fierce snake bars the way. A huge green fierce snake bars the way.
What weapons do I have? Rock.
Little bird. Bottle of water.
Bottle of water will help me.
Tasty food.
Tasty food. Or a map. There's one thing missing, and that's you are here. Oh hey, it does mark all the items I've left behind.
You're in a secret canyon which runs east and west. It crosses over a very tight canyon 15 feet below. If you go down, you may not be able to get back up. This walkway is rather rickety. I'd be careful if I were you.
Try to be careful.
You are above a tall east-west canyon. You see an immense passage to the west.
Right, we do have a compass. Yes, that's pretty much it. So you can kind of tell that usually in text games you walk some direction, then you look, and it tells you what you see. And is that a dragon?
Watch out! A huge dragon snoozes atop a beautiful Persian rug.
Well, that brings me to a couple of questions. Can I save? I can. To your next question, can I die?
The dragon looks rather nasty. You'd best not try to get by.
Oh, if I know dragons, they don't like water.
Bottle of water. A huge green fish. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
Oh, you throw it in its mouth
Large,
and it cannot
tasty
fire.
food. There's nothing here it wants to eat. Except perhaps you. Large gold nugget.
Think it likes nuggets. Let's let's leave it for now.
The wide steps are... Careful, don't burn yourself.
Yeah. Light something on fire. Nope.
Large gold nugget.
Oh, it's on fire.
You're in a secret east-west canyon above a tight canyon below.
I just want to get to the tight canyon below. Dragons like treasure? Yes. Oh, that's that way.
There are rare coins here. There are rare coins here.
Reach them. I have nothing against snakes, do I? Oh, that's what happened. Snake is all over. So you're saying I should try the gold nuggets on dragon? Is the bridge I cannot...
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed. You're at the east end of a vast hall stretching out of sight to the west. There are openings to either side. To the north, a cold wind blows up from a wide stone staircase leading downward.
East.
The hall is filled with wisps of white mist swaying to and fro, almost as if alive. Rough stone steps go upward behind you, and an upward scramble to the south leads to a chamber. There is a little axe here.
Little axe. Get rid of snakes, right? Right?
Dwarf's axe. Attacking the snake won't work, and is very dangerous. Little
Some
bird in a
snakes.
cage. The little bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry, drives the snake away.
Wow, wow, wow.
Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more.
Why in every game in existence I have inventories?
Brass lantern. Set of keys.
What if I drop them? Do I ever get them
Set of
back?
keys.
Hey, Zero. Everyone knows that's right. Save here. Can see if I
Set
can
of keys.
drop. And if I drop them, are they there forever? Or what's the deal?
And here we have the mighty Triceratops strutting her stuff. Squawk, 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 squawk!
Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more.
Silver.
It says Y2.
What does it mean?
It says Y2.
Go down. What was there? Something else the snake was guarding. At least 2 passages. That one. goes on. Yeah, Y2K.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
Oh.
It missed. There is a threatening little dwarf in the room.
Can I?
Dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Yeah. How can I miss that little secret tunnel? It's up there.
The dwarves weigh their diamonds here. There are diamonds here. Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can... Wicker, large bottle of water, brass lantern,
Don't I?
rare coins.
What do I need? That is the question. What would I do with diamonds? I would give them to a squawker and she goes strutting her stuff through the caves. Hey, Sarah.
There must be a way to cross this fissure.
There's been so many bouquets, but it doesn't let me pick any of them.
Looks like coal. Don't dirty your hands with it.
Zero, we need coal.
That won't work here. Sparkling diamonds festoon this hollow recess. You can't pry diamonds out with your bare hands.
You'd think so.
B-U-C-K-E-T. No, it's not bucket, it's bouquet.
You need to be a little closer to climb that. You see a sturdy ladder.
But where does it go? Map marker you set for me. That ain't a thing. That's where I came from. Okay.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. One ladder goes up, another goes down.
Go west. Go west again. Nothing? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing.
You need to be a little closer to climb that. That is useless right now.
this just connects the places, that doesn't really help.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Let's see what the map says. It says something. Maybe I want to go that way. West. Make any sense? Oh, that's why. West and east and south. There is south. There is so much cave. It's colossal, you could say. It lives up to its name. That's like the beginning, I think. It goes down to a place I've been. Not quite. If I had a pickaxe, I would so mine
You're on the
this.
brink of a 30-foot pit with a massive orange column down one wall. You could climb down here, but you could not get back up. The maze continues at this level.
Her games is the cave. Yeah, I believe so. What? Nothing.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
So yeah, thinking playing this game in, well, with text only. That might be a little mazy. So I go back east, and that way. That one you pretty much have
There is a threatening dwarf.
to draw
A
on.
sharp knife is thrown.
Good thing
It
they always
missed.
miss.
Dwarf's
won't.
axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf. The knife vanishes in a puff of black smoke.
It's amazing, yes, pretzel. Exactly. Such threat. Maybe one of these days it's gonna hit me.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
We have cheese.
That's just a rat hole. Nothing interesting there.
But that's where all the interesting stuff is. They have all the goodies.
This has the distinct feel of a ship's hold. How curious is this? Rare coins.
There's a curious slot in this pedestal. Something must fit here. Something should fit. Should I? Is anyone looking?
No one in the caves, it's safe.
Zip mine. Aha! It fits! And I'm tingling. No, it doesn't work. Perhaps from the other side.
So wait, I needed to go. West. Get to a dead end. So far, I think I have to just go back a lot. Well, that is from King's Quest 8. It was a hidden Easter egg, so normally you wouldn't even get to hear it. I mean, some of it was real. There's a curious slot in this pedestal, but that's all. The rest is from the Easter egg. And maybe also something should fit here. Yeah, I think that's what he said. We want west, east. What happens when you're down? You get to a dead end. That's what you get. Something on the wall.
You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Got that right. So south again. Don't tell me all of this was just nothing. Yeah, what was it? 40 something, I think. If only there was a way to teleport. Well, it's not cheating if it's in there by default.
Rare coins.
But it doesn't seem to be. West east. To get out of here, east, west, and that. This, that. Let's never talk about that part again. Some stuff happening there later. Yeah, it seems like if I drop something, it's gonna stay there. That is good. Never get that mazy feeling.
That won't work here. There's no use for that here.
I think I need some kind of hints on what to do.
You're in a little twisty maze of passages, all different.
All different. Didn't you last time say it's all the same? There's gonna be a situation at some point soon that I'll be lost here and I cannot find a way back out.
You are in a little maze of twisting passages, all different.
What's different? Follow this Cables? Not really. They all look the same. This one out. Undo going in here. I am very much trapped.
You're in a maze of little twisty passages, all different. You're in a maze of little twist. That won't work here. That is useless right now.
Right now.
Rare coins.
Yeah.
Large gold nugget.
I was in the open forest. That was nice. Oh yeah, I can. Maybe.
Dwarf's axe.
But will I ever find it if I do?
Rare coins.
Drop them one by one. Oh. Ah. So maybe if this actually works, I have to go northwest that way. Did do what I was expecting. But yeah, dropping things at least
Rare coins.
lets me see where I am. Does it help?
That won't work here.
Think something new happened?
Rare coin. Rare coin.
Rare coins. Well, let's just science. If I go east, will I end up here?
Rare coin.
Oh. Is there any logic that going right puts me up here?
Rare coin.
Going south. Hmm. Hmm.
That is useless right now.
It's confusing. Hey Jesse. How have you been?
Rare coin.
If I go anywhere but west and south.
Rare. Rare.
You just show where I am instead of having to drop items. Not?
Rare coin.
Well, when I did go that way, it added this little thing, but it put me here. How? Oh, that's what it shows? So it means... Well, then there should be a line south from here. Well, let's see if I go south. Technically, I haven't gone south. Yeah, that's what it does. So when I go back here. So basically I go in every room and check every direction.
Rare coin.
Back here. East.
Rare. Rare.
I wonder how this was done in the original. That logic, I can go anywhere east.
Rare coin. Rare.
Maybe I should always go back the way I came from, just to get the line showing that it's done.
Rare coin.
Well, this room is the most explored. But then there's also the ladders up and down.
La. Rare coin. Rare.
I think this means I've been both up and down. How about north?
Rare coin.
It'll take ages. Use the ladders for a change. Yeah, in the previous caves it did show where I am.
Rare. Dwarf. Rare. Rare.
I think it would be scary doing this with text only. west. Also, yeah, west.
Rare.
Yeah, there's a website where you can play this text version.
Rare.
I think
Rare
I
coin.
got into. Well, at the very beginning of the game, you unlocked the door to get to the caves, and I didn't even get that far. And that's at the very beginning. Oh, west.
Rare.
Yeah, back then that was all you got, pretty much.
Rare.
This never ends, does it? I wonder if this is the first room I got into. Hmm.
Rare coin.
This. What did I mean to do? I was here. South.
Rare.
And then the key to victory is you need to do all the rooms. Try a ladder.
Rare. Rare coin.
Really? What was I?
Rare coin.
If I do all of these, so south and northwest.
Rare.
Wasn't this room? No. How would I end up there?
Rare.
So going like backwards doesn't necessarily put you back.
Rare coin.
The beginning. Is that way out? White.
Rare coin.
Feeling I'm never getting out.
Rare.
Yeah, even going down didn't put me back.
Rare coin. Rare.
Or some kind of game tips hotline soon.
Rare.
Yeah, it could be that.
Rare. Rare.
East.
Rare.
Northeast.
Rare.
Well, one room is almost done.
Rare.
West.
Rare.
East.
Rare.
West.
Rare. Rare.
West.
Rare.
West. One of
Rare.
these days. It's the last entry, isn't it?
Rare. Rare coin. Rare.
Rare. Rare. Let's drop something else. It didn't say what it is. Is it even sound? Okay.
Dwarves.
Southeast.
Dwarf's axe.
Northwest.
Dwarf's.
Oh wait, there's a line. Okay, that's the worst item to drop because it blocks the thing. So ladders.
Rare coins. Large gold nugget.
Drop nuggets. Just letters.
Large gold.
Letters up.
That won't work here. Large. Wicker. Dwarfs.
Any. That.
Large gold.
Again. No. It's never. It's.
Wicker Cave.
West.
Wicker.
Well, just thinking odds, and if the solution is to find the right way, you'd think that it would have been found already.
You're in a dead end. There is a massive vending machine here. The instructions on it read, drop coins here to receive fresh batteries.
Drop what here?
There is a massive vending machine here. The instructions on it read, drop coins here to receive fresh batteries. Rare coins.
I think I happen to have coins with me.
There's nothing there but stinky trash. You're in a dead end.
Okay, at least it shows that it leads to batteries. Stinky trash, rotten flesh.
Batteries.
I'm afraid to drop the
Dwarfs,
batteries.
large gold.
They break. That's me. So southeast.
Dwarfs.
Southwest. So refreshing to see something different.
Large.
Well, that's all done.
Bat. Wicker.
Matter.
Wicker.
Okay, so don't go south. Oh, good night, pretzel. Thank you for joining. So what do I do with batteries? Bean. Oh yeah, there was a dragon somewhere. Red soul set to use nuggets on it. Say anything about a dragon? Because it was here. This one here. Secret canyon. Door there. This way? No, that's... It just fall from here. Rocks. That's where the dragon lives.
How curious. Seems to be an ancient carving of a dragon. The dragon looks rather nasty. You'd best not try to get by. There's nothing to do with it here. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What do dragons like? They didn't like meat.
Bottle of water,
Or water.
brass, wicker cave, zizzy.
Does it say when you say...
Zizzy, that won't work here. Wicker, large, batteries.
Like batteries?
There's nothing to do with it here. That won't work here. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. Large gold nugget. Dwarf's axe.
Finding items doesn't seem to be an option.
Wicker cage. A huge green fierce dragon bars the way. There is a Persian rug here.
What do you want, dragon?
Bottle of water.
Drink it.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
So what other objects do we have? Like diamonds or silver? So did I ever try to throw the axe at it?
Dwarf's axe.
Save
Dwarf's
first.
axe.
Do it.
The little axe bounces harmlessly off the dragon's thick scales.
Go. Tell me I lost it. Oh, there.
A huge green fierce dragon bars the way. These engravings are beautiful and enigmatic. You briefly wonder who created them.
Who did it? I think when I tried to give it some meat, it said
Tasty food.
it only wants to eat me.
There's nothing here it wants to eat. Except perhaps you.
Well, what if it doesn't even kill me? It's a fake. Well, it doesn't kill me, but it doesn't let me go through. What a shame.
Attack a dragon? With your bare hands? Someone reckless will try that. You can't get close enough to take it.
Was Gailey Johnson? I don't know how to kill dragons.
You're in a secret east-west canyon above a tight... The wide steps are blocked by a mass of boulders. These engravings are beautiful and enigmatic. You briefly wonder who created them. This walkway is rather rickety. I'd be careful if I were you. The wide steps are blocked by a mass of boulders.
Down.
My goodness, that was a mighty fall.
No, it wasn't.
You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might be able to help, but I've never really done this before. Do you want me to try and resurrect you?
Yes.
All right. But don't blame me if something goes wrong.
Sends you back to the beginning. Well, I did save. What if it's a good thing I got back to the beginning so I can see if there's something I might have missed? I don't know. All the buckets along the way. That I mean bouquets.
You are in a gentle valley near a stream tumbling along a rocky bed.
There's nothing. Also, that fall, it wasn't that long. How does it kill you? Rope. What?
You see a dwarf clearing away rocks. Dwarf's axe. You could miss him, and then what would you do? That pickaxe looks wicked. Whoa! Wicker cage. The canyon runs into a mass of boulders.
Thing here. Hey Joel. How have you been?
It's just a rock. Nothing interesting. Delightful fungi are providing enchanting illumination.
Fungi. Let's save, because usually touching fungi give you poisonous.
You must not touch them. They're sensitive and may shrink away. You must not touch them. They're sensitive and may shrink away.
Dark.
You are in a room in which the walls resemble Swiss cheese. Obvious passages go west, east, south, north. There is a delicate, precious Ming vase here. Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more. Large wicker cage. This seems to be an ancient ritual vessel for cooking food. Interesting. You see a gong, an instrument for meditative journeys.
I hit it with me.
Dwarf's axe. Nothing happens. That is useless right now. In ancient times, pots had been placed here, perhaps for food and drink.
It might, but do dragons like bases?
That's an enormous ribcage. What it's being used for, I can't imagine. Someone has gathered an absurd assemblage of old wood, planks, and those bones.
Bones? There's no bones. Unless you mean these.
How would you go about carrying those huge bones? Ridiculous.
Well, in games you just put it in your pockets and it fits.
How would you go about carrying those huge bones? Ridiculous. You're on one side of a large, deep chasm. A white mist rises up from below to obscure much of the far side. A southwest path leads away from the chasm into a winding corridor.
Babe.
You're on one side of a large, deep chasm. A white a burly troll, stands by the bridge and insists you throw him a treasure before you may cross.
Sure.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Well, at one point in time I had money.
Dwarf's axe. Ming vase. Bought tasty batteries.
Oh, do I have to go back and get the silver? Which was... Oh, gold nugget, that's right. It doesn't look very gold-like.
Large gold nugget.
You want that? You do. Thank you.
It says stop. Patrol.
Did.
The walls are quite warm here. From the north can be heard a steady roar, so loud that the entire cave seems to be trembling. Another passage leads south, and a low crawl goes east. There are rare spices here.
I do with spices.
It appears someone has been cooking over this small volcanic hotspot. Nothing happens.
Do dragons like spices? It's gonna burn.
You see a breathtaking view. Far below lies an active volcano from which gobs of molten lava surge and cascade to the depths. The glowing rock bathes the cavern with a blood-red glare, feigning a macabre appearance. The air is dense with sparks of ash, the smell of brimstone, and walls too hot to touch. The thundering volcano is so deafening it drowns out all sounds. Embedded in the jagged roof far overhead, twisted formations of white alabaster scatter the murky light to become sinister apparitions upon the walls. On one side, you see a deep gorge encasing tortured rock that seems to be crafted by the devil himself. To your left, an immense river of fire gushes from the volcano's depths, then flows through the gorge to plummet into a bottomless pit. On the right, a huge geyser of blistering steam erupts from a barren island within a bubbling, sulphurous lake. Above, the wall flickers with a glow of its own, lending more infernal splendor to an already hellish scene.
So, pretty much nothing. Actually.
The food container is completely empty. It says, "Warning, bear in room." There is a ferocious bear eyeing you from the far end of the room.
Is it a deadly bear?
The bear is locked to the floor with a golden chain.
I had my key.
There is no way to get past the bear to unlock the chain, which is probably just... Tasty food. The bear eagerly wolfs down your food, after which he seems to calm down considerably, and even becomes rather friendly.
Oh, that. Wing.
The chain is locked to the bear.
Let him free. Well, I have keys,
Rare
but
spices.
they're in a different location, which is here. Keys cannot be that.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
But I already paid you.
Trolls are close relatives of rocks and have skin as tough as rhinoceros hide. You would fend off your blows effortlessly. Rare spices. Dwarf's axe.
Good workmanship, but not valuable enough.
Ming vase.
How much do I have to pay you? What if I
Red
speak words
zizzy.
to you?
Payment.
There's nothing to do with it here. Ming vase.
Tell me I have to pay again once I come back because soon I have nothing. Maybe you just pay him once on each side.
This is the Orient Room. Ancient Asian cave drawings cover the walls. A gently sloping passage leads up. You're in the Orient Room.
Have I not been here?
A small pool of oil seeps out of the ground here. There's a tiny little plant in the pit, murmuring, "Water, water." The plant has exceptionally deep roots and cannot be pulled free. Bottle of water. Plant spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
Water.
There is a 12-foot-tall beanstalk stretching up out of the pit, bellowing, "Water!
Water.
Water!" The beanstalk is too spindly for your weight.
Water.
Best
I just want to get more water.
empty bottle.
I could fill it with oil, but oil is not what? Yes, that's something I could use. Totally.
You're in Bedquilt, a long east-west passage with holes everywhere. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. There is an enormous clam here. Its shell is tightly closed. That won't work here. It is too big and heavy to carry. You're in a large room carved out of sedimentary rock. The floor and walls are littered with bits. The sand is very damp here. Nothing happens.
Shovel. Also, I was kind of going to get the keys, but
This is an old coral passage. It's now blocked by debris.
then I got distracted.
You see a sturdy ladder.
Yeah.
That is useless right now. You are in an anteroom leading to a large passage to the east. Small passages go west and up. The remnants of recent digging are evident.
Oh, hello.
That won't work here. You see a little dwarf relaxing. He hasn't seen you. Yet. It says, "Cave under construction beyond this point. Proceed at own risk. Witt Construction Company." Looks like the Witt Construction Company, whoever they are building something. I wonder what. Looks like the Witt Construction Company, whoever they are. Nothing happens. Spelunker today. I'm afraid the magazine is written in Dwarvish. Looks like the Witt Construction Company. That is useless right now.
What?
Oh my. What was that?
Don't know.
You've
Oh.
crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Let maybe go.
You've
There
crawled
is no
around
back.
in some little holes and found your way
Oh, no.
blocked by a recent cave-in. You're now back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little
This looks familiar.
holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the. You've crawled
Path is
around in some little
questionable.
holes and wound up back. You see a sturdy ladder. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a recent cave-in. You're now back in the main passage.
Oh, no.
Wicker
Got
Cave.
stuff now. Well, this time it doesn't change at all, so
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You're at wit's end. Passages lead off in all directions. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
If I'm always back at the main passage, then what is there to do?
You're at wit's end. You see a sturdy ladder. You're at wit's end. You need to be a little closer to climb that. You've crawled around.
On size? You mean the size of the question mark?
Did some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
The smallest, east is the biggest.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Oh, like in... There isn't that much of size difference.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Here.
You've crawled around in some little holes. And found your way blocked by a recent cave-in. You're now back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a recent cave-in. You're now back in the main passage.
Well, it does say things differently when you go west.
You've crawled around in some little... If you need help getting out of here, I can give you a hint, but it will cost you 3 points. If you want the hint, touch the glow at the west passage, but hurry before it disappears.
Do we want a hint? So obviously that means there's some kind of a solution to all of this. There are points top left. I do want to progress in the game.
Do not go west. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up... You've crawled around... You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Go west. 3 points for that.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
What if I go west backwards? Is that a thing?
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Line.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around.
Sewer.
You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
You'd think something would have happened by
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
I'm gonna try going west backwards because I don't know.
You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a recent cave-in. You're now back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Don't go west.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
That freak.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little...
Well, what can you get out of don't go west? Other than the obvious?
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Go east backwards.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
South?
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main...
Southwest?
You've crawled around in some little holes. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main... You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in... You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up... You've
Nope.
crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Yeah, I was just looking meaning of wit's end and it doesn't really help with this. Don't go west.
You need to be a little closer to climb that. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Been going west for ages.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound... You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in
Absolutely
the...
sure.
You've crawled around... 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 You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
In this theory.
You are at wit's end. Passages lead off in all directions. That won't work here. Spelunker today.
These kind of items. Cage, magazine, axe,
Rare spices. Empty bottle. Brass lantern. Batteries.
I don't even have to say what they are.
Zizzy.
I say this.
Zizzy. That is useless right now. Brass lantern.
Turn it off.
That won't work here. That is useless right now. Brass lantern. You have turned off the lantern.
Uh-oh.
It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
Is that something I want to do because of reasons? Let's keep going.
Brass lantern.
Okay.
The lantern is now lit. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around.
Getting good. Well, that's the last option.
You've crawled around. 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 You've crawled around.
It's totally going to work. So is this based on any facts or?
You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around.
Don't.
You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around.
Yes. And what
You've
are
crawled
these
around.
facts?
You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around. You've crawled around.
Cheated.
You've crawled around. You've crawled around.
Oh.
You managed to escape wit's end.
Let's never go back there again. But thank you.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
So did it even matter if it's east or just go anywhere but west many times? Anyway, a long time ago I was going back to get keys.
That light is quite entrancing and colorful. It's not yours. Besides, it's too high to reach. A small velvet pillow lies on the floor. Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more. Wicker cage.
Water is what I need. So I need the bottle. Actually, maybe the dragon wants the pillow. Oil.
You have crawled around in some little hole. There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
But it missed.
It missed. Dwarf's axe. You have attacked a little dwarf, but he has dodged out of the way.
Friend. There is no such thing. Twist. How do I... Okay, so I did come from there.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
How does one friend
It missed. There is a threatening little dwarf.
say
Zizzy.
that?
Zizzy. There's no use for that here.
There's also no way.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
Magazine.
Spelunker today. That was ill-advised. You've only made him madder.
What? Skit. Super friends, yeah. Where's my key? Back here. South.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
Oh. Not again. So what was... This looks like the wit's end. But it's not. Southeast. There's no southeast.
You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Never gonna get my key. Haven't been up. East and up.
You need to be a little closer to climb that. There are cracks everywhere, but you may be able to slip through this one. You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
East.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed. Nothing happens. Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full. The stream enters through a 2-inch slit. You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Maybe the beanstalk will get me out of here. Oh, this looks familiar. Keys.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed. Sorry, you'll need to drop something. Brass lantern.
Well, where was the dragon? If it wants the pillow. It goes well with the person drug, right?
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed.
Wait, that's not the way. This be the way. I think there was inventory issues
There is a threatening dwarf.
already
A
way
sharp
back
knife
in
is thrown.
75.
It missed.
Dragon,
Velvet
I have
pillow.
goodies for you.
The dragon looks rather nasty. You'd best not try to get by.
Wants to sit on this nice soft pillow.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. Dwarf velvet pillow.
Maybe it likes
batteries.
batteries.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in rare
It likes
spices. The dragon Spelunker today. The dragon doesn't seem to be
I have nothing
Brass
it wants.
velvet pillow.
Let's go get the keys and then go back to something the bear.
Velvet.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
What did you hide?
Dwarf's axe.
No. What just happened? Yeah, what did he take? What did I have?
Set of keys.
Well, it took something because I... Oh, yes, the spices. Dear. I wonder if it actually shows on the map. It's not. Anyway. Where's the bear? It wasn't far, it was like... Where the silver is, north. Down. Do I want to take the silver instead of
Bottle of water.
something
Set of
else?
keys. Velvet pillow.
What do I do with silver?
Spelunker today. Dropping things you're carrying requires a nice, wide, flat place to put them.
I think silver is better than some Doki magazine. Also,
There is a threatening dwarf.
water.
A sharp knife is thrown. It missed.
Down. So where was the plant? To troll. To pits. To orient. Pit is pit. I don't know. No, not the pit. It's the troll. Well, the plant has to be somewhere north.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you. There is a threatening little dwarf in the room with you. The knife vanishes in a poof of black smoke.
There, west.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you. Bars, battery, set bottle of water. The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the pit. There is a gigantic beanstalk stretching all the way up to the hole. That is useless right now.
It doesn't eat me. It's fine.
You see a long corridor heading to the west. To the east. You find yourself in a pantry, apparently for a very large person. You see a cavernous room to the north. You're in the giant room. The ceiling is too high to see with your lamp. Cavernous passages lead east, north, and south. It says, fee, fi, fo, foo. It would take a giant appetite to devour those large potatoes. Those potatoes are as big as rocks. Even one would overwhelm you. You're in the giant room. The ceiling is too high to see with your lamp. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. One of them got you. Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. I might... All right.
I think it was ages ago. Yeah, over half an hour ago. So this time should I fill the bottle with oil?
There's nothing to do with it here.
Oh no, don't steal stuff from me.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
Don't be the keys, don't be the keys, don't be the keys. It's not
Set of velvet pillow.
okay.
Fee, fi, fo, foo.
Yeah, no.
Set of
Memories,
keys.
what I might have had. If I ever find this chest, at least. I know I'm
There is a
stuck.
threatening dwarf.
Oh no, don't kill me.
A sharp knife is thrown. It missed. Dwarf's axe. You have attacked a little dwarf, but he has dodged out of the way.
Maybe I should save more often. Where was I?
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed.
There's more dwarfs than ever before. Those places I haven't even gone to, like south.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed. Dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Right.
You have crawled around in some little holes and
Oh yeah, so that just brings me back.
wound up back in the main passage.
See if I can find a way back to Troll. Orient. Pit or a secret canyon? Two pit is two pit, same as. No, wait, one. Yes. Oops. West. Yeah.
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
It forgets everything else and just. To be there. Ugh. Finally. Looks like I have to pay it every time.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Fee, fi, fo, fee, fi, fo, foo. That won't work here. A burly troll stands by the bridge and insists you throw him a treasure before you may cross. Dwarf's axe.
Oh, it stole my silver. I see.
Dwarf's axe. Set a back for empty bottle. Velvet pillow. That doesn't interest the troll. Velvet pillow. Batteries. Empty bottle. That doesn't interest the troll.
Do we
Payment.
get through for free?
Trolls are close relatives of rocks and have skin as tough as rhinoceros hide. You would fend off your blows effortlessly. Dwarfs. Velvet. Batteries. That doesn't interest the troll.
I have nothing he wants.
Payment.
So it's like you should come here only. Oh.
What a frightening sight. A terrible place to fall.
Even that way it says blocked, no access, but it kind of looks like you maybe take it.
That is useless right now. You're at the bottom of a steep incline. You can't climb up from here. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Oh, I believe I have to go back, get the diamonds. And hopefully the bear will maybe kill the trolls, so I can get back out of there for free. Let's get here. What is that little path?
The dragon looks rather nasty. You'd best not try to get by.
Well, this is the other side.
A huge, green, fierce dwarf's axe.
I have nothing new. Except this.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. Fee, fi, fo, foo. That won't work here. I wouldn't touch that. You could get electrocuted. That's a crazy light. Some dimwit cobbled that contraption together. Nothing happens.
At least there are still new places.
This is a lake of fresh water. Looks like coal. Don't dirty your hands with it. A rowboat is tied to a small dock. That boat doesn't belong to you. Be careful. You don't want to fall in here.
So many things I cannot do.
The mirror is obviously provided for the use of the dwarves, who, as you know, are extremely vain. There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you. Brad, empty bottle. Your bottle is now full of oil.
Do with oil. So, is this place always instant death, or...
There is a large nest here, full of golden eggs. The passage here is blocked by a recent cave-in.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
Bottle of oil. Bottle of oil. The way north leads through a massive iron door. The door is extremely rusty and refuses to open. That appears to be a portrait of a giant? The smell from that cauldron sickens you. It appears to be bread, but doesn't look too appetizing. It appears that some poor soul could be someone's bread.
Oh, yeah, I took the golden eggs and then it stole them right away.
You're in the giant room. You're in the giant room.
Been coming from this.
You're in the giant room. It says fee, fi, fo, foo. Dwarf's axe. That is useless right now. Bottle of oil. Set of keys. Nothing happens. Bottle of Zizzy. Zizzy. That is useless right now. Bottle of oil.
The door is frosted shut. You just use oil.
Bottle of
It'll
oil.
be fine.
The oil has freed up the hinges so that the door will now open.
Hey, something
The
works.
way north leads through a massive iron door. That's a splendid waterfall, but be careful around it.
Here. Reminds me, I was going to get those diamonds at some point. Should I go back? Isn't there always something behind a waterfall? Maybe that's kind of impossible to get there.
There is a dangerous whirlpool here. Watch your step. There is a jewel-encrusted trident here.
That's A.
There is a dangerous whirlpool here. Watch your step. Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full of oil. You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Unkilled dragon with trident?
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. Bottle of oil. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
Can I even in this point in time get back to be able to from the bed quilts? Is north?
You've crawled around in some little holes and...
That's okay. So,
wound up back in the main passage.
also, it seems I've never been to west from that room. Oh no, not again.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
Bottle of oil.
Funny thing, whenever it takes something away from me, I don't know what it was.
You're at a low window overlooking a huge pit which extends up and out of sight. A floor is indistinctly visible far below. Traces of white mist cover the floor of the pit, becoming thicker to the right. Marks in the dust around the window would seem to indicate that someone has been here recently. Directly across the huge pit, you spy a similar window looking into a lighted room. A shadowy figure can be seen there peering back at you. Nothing happens. That's a crazy light. Some dimwit cobbled that contraption together. I wouldn't touch that. You could get electrocuted. Just looks like old rusty prospecting paraphernalia.
Oh.
There's nothing here that you can use.
Oh, well, big axe.
There's nothing here that you can use. You hear the word plu.
Does it mean?
Maybe you can fit through this small crack. You find yourself in the Hall of Mists after squeezing through a tight crack. It says you won't get it up the steps. You're in a low room. Veins of gold cover the walls. Looks like coal. Don't dirty your hands with it. It's broken? That won't work here. There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It got you. Oh dear. You seem to have been out. Okay.
That long ago. I think I got the trident after that. Okay, finally got the diamonds.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. Bottle of dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
permanently does that. Hmm.
Dropping things you're carrying requires a nice, wide, flat place to put them.
Well, I wasn't drop anything. West and north. How much west? West.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Guess I cannot go there from this place. Be confusing.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Helans. How are things going today?
It's just a rock. Nothing interesting.
It's for a cave. You are welcome. Very much.
You've crawled around in some little holes and...
Can I not get to the troll? Two entrances. I tried this one. I think I'd also tried this one.
You're in a room with Swiss cheese walls.
Hey, you have a good night.
Dwarf's axe.
Tried giving diamonds to dragon.
The dragon looks rather... Several diamonds. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. A rowboat is tied to a small dock. Be careful. You don't want to fall in here. You're at the edge of a large underground reservoir. White mist fills the room and rises rapidly upward. The lake is fed by a stream, which tumbles out of an overhead hole in the wall and splashes noisily into the water somewhere within the mist.
Control. Oh, now it worked? Okay. So I tried getting in here before.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and... Several diamonds.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
The troll lives below. Don't try to follow him.
Also,
Dead batteries.
What?
Dead batteries.
Dead? Have they always been dead?
Set of keys. There's nothing to do with it here. The troll lives below. Don't try to follow him. Dwarf's axe. That won't work here. The troll lives below. Don't try to follow him.
Anyway, now I have the key.
There is a gentle cave bear sitting placidly in one corner. Dead dwarf. Set of keys.
How did this help me?
There is a friendly bear wandering about nearby. There is a friendly bear wandering about nearby. There's no use for that here.
Put it back.
Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more. Set of keys. Dead batteries. Gold dead dwarf. Set of keys. The friendly bear is following you.
Oh, I didn't notice that the food was taken. Well, can you kill the troll, or can I block it with the chain?
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way. The bear appears confused by your presence. Perhaps you should let the bear go. The bear is mildly hurt by your rejection. He wanders away dejectedly. That won't work here. The troll lives below. Don't try to follow him.
I don't think that scared the troll away for good.
Golden chain.
else but the view. Did I even do with the chain?
This seems to be an ancient ritual vessel for cooking food. Interesting. These wall drawings must have been quite beautiful when first created. There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. Golden taste dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Oh yeah, I never went this way.
You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You'd best take inventory and drop something.
Well, what could be that
Bottle
huge?
dwarf golden chain. Golden chain, golden chain, golden chain. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You best take inventory and dwarf's axe. Tasty food. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying.
Oh, tell me the item.
Velvet pillow. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. Dwarf's axe. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. Brass lantern. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying.
No sense.
Dead batteries.
Those are huge.
You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. Dwarf's axe.
I've tried all of them.
Bottle of oil. Dead batteries. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. You'd best take inventory and drop something. Dwarfs. Brass lamp. Tasty food. Tasty food.
Huh?
Bottle of oil. Dead battery. Golden chain.
See if it was all of them indeed, or just I'd like to have the lantern at least.
You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that... Brass lantern.
Oh, it's all items.
You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast. There is an emerald here the size of a plover's egg. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast. It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit. You hear the call of a plover. Egg-sized emerald. You're in the plover room. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast. Sorry, you'll need... There's no use for that here.
Do green emeralds and dragons match?
You are following a wide path around the outer edge of a large cavern. Far below, through a heavy white mist, strange splashing noises can be heard. The mist rises up through a fissure in the ceiling. The path exits to the south and west. You're in a misty cavern. The path exits to the south and west.
One time south did nothing. Did. Oh, that's the...
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
That's just a thing that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. The wide steps are blocked by a mass of boulders. The canyon here becomes too tight to go further south. You can't go up this steep path. Nothing happens.
Oh, I'm gonna stop while doing stuff. If there's anything I could do here.
You're in the giant room.
Hello?
You hear the call of a plover. That is useless right now. Plu. Plu. That won't work here.
What is blue? circles,
Bottle of
but
egg-sized emerald.
will these work also?
There is an enormous clam here. Its shell is tightly closed. Egg-sized emerald. Nothing happens. There's nothing. Golden chain. There's no use for that here. Dwarf's axe. The axe is too small to open this large clam.
If only I had something bigger.
The sand is very damp here. You're in a long, sloping corridor with ragged, sharp walls. That won't work here. You're in a shell room. Nothing happens. That won't work here. That is useless right now. You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started. You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
What's the emerald?
Dwarf's axe. Golden dead batteries. Bottle of oil. Velvet pillar. Brass lamp. Dead battery. Velvet. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
I feel like it stole 2 objects from me last time. Wait, the bird sound.
Bottle of oil. Brass lantern. Golden chain. Brass. Golden tasty food. Dwarfs. Egg size.
Here it was. Just waiting here.
You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast. It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. You are in a small chamber lit by an... There's nothing to do with it here. Nothing happens.
I heard the bird sound here. How? Diamond needed?
Egg-sized emerald. Egg-sized emerald. That won't work here. You're in a small chamber. You're in a small chamber lit by an ear. There's nothing. You're in a small chamber lit. There's no use for that here.
Always save after something new happens.
Nothing happens. There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. Dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
Bottle
Stole
of
two
oil.
things and I don't even have the bird sound. Where does he keep hiding my stuff?
Tasty food. Brass lantern. Tasty food. Dwarfs. Golden chair. Dead. Bottle of oil. Brass. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast. There is an emerald here the size of a plover's egg.
I think I was just in the middle of the room.
It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
Yes.
You hear the call of a plover.
Just seeing if there's a way to get the stolen items back. West end of the Hall of Mists.
You are in an alcove. A narrow northwest path seems to widen after a short distance.
it's walking, I still don't remember what path leads to where.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
So, what did it say? Okay, so it's at the evil maze. Obviously, this hint is for the original game, but it was the one that said they all look alike, so that's the one. So south and west. Oh, it just show it on the map. Where all my stuff is, but so far. East, south. So have I never been down? Oh, it's a dead end, so. East. What? East. Oh, there's the golden eggs.
The pirate's treasure chest is here. Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more.
Well, how does it work?
Bottle of oil. Golden chain. Velvet pillow.
Well, if I have the chest, how is...
Treasure chest. Treasure chest.
How
Golden
is-
chain. Golden chain. Treasure chest.
Stuff is just all around the tables. So, do dragons like chests? The spices.
Rare spices. Bottle of oil. Bottle of oil.
Golden eggs. If it's...
Tasty food. You see a steep slope at the brink of the pit. It looks like you can slide down it.
Should I? Then I'm at the beginning, which might be good.
You hear the call of a plover. That won't work here.
Dragon.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It got you.
Well, at least I saved.
Oh dear. Okay, if you're...
Say that before. What? Oh, you actually have lives. Rest in fish. Indeed. Maybe it will miss this time. Doesn't spawn at all. Southwest it is. And then just a whole lot of west.
Golden eggs.
Might be dinosaur egg.
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. The dragon treasure chest. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
3 new items and it didn't
Rare
like any of
golden
them.
chain. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. Rare egg-sized emerald. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that. You hear the call of a plover. There's no use for that here. Plu. Plu. There's nothing to do with it here.
Else is there left undone?
Enigmatic statues populate this grand space. This is an ancient tomb.
Oh, how did I even miss all of this?
There is precious jewelry here. There is precious jewelry here. Sorry, you'll need to drop something before you can carry anything more.
All of that is just to pay the troll if you need.
There is precious jewelry here. Golden eggs.
Oh, it was just one item. Okay.
Precious jewelry. A statue of a serpent has broken into several pieces here.
Should I try and see if the dragon likes treasure? Probably not.
Precious jewelry. The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
So these things I cannot cross.
There must be a way to cross this fissure. You think about leaping across the fissure, and quickly realize that you'd rather not risk falling. Rare spices.
Maybe the person drug it's applying carpet, right? What else would it be?
Beautiful crystals light this murky place. This chamber might have functioned as the king's throne room. It says Y2.
What's Y2 mean?
It says Y2. Rare egg-sized emerald. Nothing happens. Just looks like old rusty prospecting paraphernalia.
Yeah. I was thinking this kind of looks like the mirror room somewhere. Or was it? Here.
The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention. The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention. There's nothing to do with it here. That's a crazy light. Some dimwit cobbled that contraption together. Plue. That won't work here. Fee, fi, fo, foo. Fee, fi, fo, foo. The golden eggs have vanished.
What?
Rare spices.
Why have they?
Zizzy. There's nothing to do with it here. You hear the call of a plover. That is useless right now. Maybe you can fit through this small crack. Brass lantern. Maybe you can fit through this small crack. You find yourself in the Hall of Mists after squeezing through a tight crack. You can't find the crack you just came through. Rare spices. Dwarf's axe. That won't work. Nothing happens. That won't work here. I wouldn't touch that. You could get electrocuted.
Must be biscuit made. Not opening the chest.
Rare treasure chest.
Open it. Unlocked.
Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Precious jewelry.
The golden eggs vanish.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
Close with the Doki maze, but if there's something else. Is this safe at least?
You're in an anteroom.
What?
You're in an anteroom. You're in a passage. You are in an anteroom leading to a large passage to the east. Small passages go west and up. The remnants of recent digging are evident. That's just construction materials. Unfortunately, nothing you can use, though. You need to be a little closer to climb that.
I don't even know what to try at this point.
Treasure chest. That is useless right now. Rare spices. There's nothing to do with it here. Egg-sized emerald. That way.
Egg-sized.
Egg-sized emerald.
Why did my eggs disappear? Disappearing just means that they were sent back there.
You are in a large room full of dusty rocks. There is a big hole in the floor. There are cracks everywhere, and a passage leading east. You have crawled through some cracks and wound up back at the main passage. You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started. You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started. You stumble around in the dark and seem to have you stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you
Doesn't send
started.
me where I want.
You're in a soft room. The walls are covered with heavy curtains, the floor with a thick shag carpet. Moss covers the ceiling. There's nothing to do with it here. You must not touch them. They're sensitive and may shrink away. That won't work here. Nothing happens. It's not yours. Besides, it's too high to reach. That light is quite entrancing and colorful. Dwarf's axe. There's no use. Golden chain. Egg-sized emerald. Nothing happens. Dwarf's axe. That won't work here.
Giant. Or you can actually hold down the run button to climb faster.
Rare spices. There's no use for that here. There's nothing to do with it here. That won't work here. Dwarf's axe. There's no use for that here. Zizzy. Zizzy. There's nothing to do with it here. Plu. Plu. That won't work here. The passage here is blocked by a recent cave-in. There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. Precious jewelry. Dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Soon there's no dwarfs left. Well, what if I just jump down there?
Fell into the rushing water.
Water
Oh,
is...
dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. Now you've really done it. I'm out of orange smoke. You don't expect me to do a decent resurrection without orange smoke, do you? You're in a magnificent cavern. There is a rushing stream that cascades as a sparkling waterfall into a roaring whirlpool, which drains through a hole in the floor. There is a dangerous whirlpool here. Watch your step.
I was here.
You see a steep slope. It looks like you can slide down it. Someone has gathered an absurd assemblage of old wood, planks, and those bones.
It's those bones.
That's an enormous rib cage. What it's being used for, I can't imagine. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound... You've crawled around in some little holes and wound...
What is this place? I've never been here.
You see a little dwarf sitting here knitting. She doesn't want to be bothered. What is the dwarf cooking? Whatever it is, it doesn't smell very appetizing. Don't touch that. It's very hot. You're in a secret canyon at a junction of 3 canyons, bearing north, south, and southeast. The north one is as tall as the other 2 combined. The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention. You're at a low window overlooking a huge pit, which extends up out of sight. A floor is indistinctly visible far below. That is useless right now. You're at a low window overlooking a huge pit. Far across it, You see a shadowy figure in a similar window. Beautiful crystals cast a luminous blue light across this canyon. Rare spices. There's no use for that here. That is useless right now. That won't work here. Egg-sized emerald. Nothing happens. Precious jewelry. There's nothing to do with it here. Dwarf golden chain. There's no use for that here. Zizzy. Plue. Plue. Nothing happens. Dwarf. Fee, fi, fo, foo. Fee, fi, fo, foo. There's nothing to do with it here. You hear the call of a plover. Nothing happens. Zizzy. Zizzy. There's no use for that here. A knotted rope hangs precariously from an iron hook. A knotted rope hangs precariously from an iron hook.
Down we go.
Getting out of the maze. If you are, I am prepared to give you a hint, but it will cost you 4 points. If you would like the hint, touch the glow before you, but hurry before the glow disappears.
Why would I need any hints here? Well, I saved. I can see what it says.
You can make the passages look less alike by dropping things.
No, that just brings me back.
You see a sturdy ladder.
Good end. Was oh, okay.
You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Things that
You've
don't
crawled
work,
around in
they
some
just
little holes
sometimes
and
do
wound up
work.
back.
Also send to different places.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back. You're in a dead end. You're in a large, low room. Crawls lead north, east, southeast, and southwest.
The ball is gone for good. The bear is gone for good.
You're inside a barren room. The center of the room is completely empty except for some dust. Mark, perhaps the bear knocked down those bars. That won't work here. Treasure chest.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try if
Treasure chest.
I drop this.
Set of keys. There's no use for that here. Precious jewelry. Set of keys. You're at a junction with warm walls. It appears someone has been cooking over this small volcanic hotspot. Rare spices. Nothing happens.
Spice someone else's food. It's illegal. Seem to be stuck.
A rickety wooden bridge extends across the chasm, vanishing into the mist. What a frightening sight. A terrible place to fall. You're on the southwest side of a chasm. You're on the southwest side of a chasm. There's no use for that here. You're in a room with Swiss cheese walls. There's nothing to do with it here.
I want to collect this cheese.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up. You've crawled around in some little hole. You've crawled around in some little hole. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound
determines
up
if
back
you
in the
can
main
go through or
passage.
not.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You are in a room in which the walls resemble Swiss cheese. You're in a room with Swiss. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
What else is there left to try? What if I can throw the lantern through the crack? Thing. That's one last thing I can think of what to do. It's just in the troll room. Can I go back? No need. Northwest.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You cannot fit through this tight tunnel because of an item that you're carrying. A brass lantern. There's no use. Nothing happens. There's nothing to do with it here. A brass lantern. Dropping things you're carrying requires... Brass lantern. Dropping things you're... Brass la... Dwarf. Precious... Golden chain. Rare
In theory, I could go
Excised
through with
emerald.
that. How do I get my light this side?
It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
See.
It's too dark. You can't... Goodness. That was a mighty fall.
And then watch. So we actually get to see what's in there. There is no pit.
Egg-sized emerald. That is useless right now. It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit. That won't work here.
Something that way.
Goodness. That was a mighty fall.
It just kills you for no reason.
You hear the call of a plover. You hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Sensation, eh?
It's dark here. Where are you? It's too dark. You can't see a thing. You hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Okay, well, let's move around instead.
You hear the call of a plover.
Oh, wait, is that the gem I dropped?
You feel a strange pulling sensation. It's dark here. Where are you? Plue. Plue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house. You're inside a building, a well house for a large spring. No need to close it. You're in open forest, with a deep valley to one side. You hear the call of a plover. There's nothing to do with it here. You hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation. It's dark here. Where are you? My goodness, that was a mighty fall.
Walking bad.
You hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange
saying
sensation.
something. Sent me back to the beginning while saying something else.
It's dark here. Where are you? It's too dark. You can't see a thing. Fee, fi, fo, foo. Fee, fi, fo, foo. That won't work here. Zizzy. Zizzy. There's nothing to do with it here. Plu. Plu. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the well house.
Strange.
A large owl seems to be watching you. You hear the call of a plover. That won't work here. Plu. Plu. Nothing happens.
I wonder if you can do the bird sound somewhere else.
It's very narrow, but try it. You may be able to squeeze through. Some worn-out batteries have been discarded nearby. A golden chain. Rare spices.
But yeah, I think that would be a good place to end for now. Let's see if the mysteries can be solved later. So, as always, thank you for joining the stream. And I shall see you again next weekend. Bye-bye.